Tonight, it's the opening leg of a two-game aggregate series. Most goals win. I'm looking forward to this one. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Does it again with the stop.
I think the goaltender has read the playbook on the shooter here, James, because everyone knows that he's got an incredible one-timer, and the goalie pushes across to make the save.
Rocked him.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Fires one on goal. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Levels him with the hit. Caught. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Moves it on over to Gorsuch. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And a quick save on that one. Unleashes a cannon! Oh, it stops him again! Make it 3 in a row! We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic, as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest for the great play by the tender. Burakovsky's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards.
Sergachev's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury, our hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Florida's got control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gustafsson.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. And he takes the feed. Takes himself free. Shuts him down. Wisconsin's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. Lee's hooping in on the attack. Shot! Denies him again!
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Burakovsky's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who can tend to the injured player.
Crystal's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And he sidesteps the check there. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more.
We're going to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which will give away before the end of tonight's game.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Still has possession. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. Dishes it off. Stops him cold. Quick pass to Sergachev. There's another stop.
Sergachev's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Steals left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there. And there's head contact, and you know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back. And not much on that one. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Rondo. Takes the feed. Makes a move in front with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Good check, frees the puck up. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up. Grigorenko is going to need some help as he heads down the tunnel here, grabbing his arm. Definitely an upper body injury, James, and this is going to be a tough blow to the lineup.
Yeah, certainly don't like seeing that. Something to keep an eye on there. Thanks, Cheryl. Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Wisconsin's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Well, he doesn't need much time and space to get up to speed here, James, and he knows how to go left to right, and unfortunately the defenders can't keep up with him, and he makes his way to the net and caps it off with a tally.
Wisconsin's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Comes over the mark, scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Wisconsin's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well. So showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they'll be on the breakaway! Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive.
Breakaway! Thought he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And that's stolen by Wynn. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
Now, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Wisconsin's got the puck near the back end. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hanifin. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Loses the coverage there. Great save by Jones. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Hanifin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. Pay the regular season ticket price for rounds 1 through 3. That offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity.
Grigorenko's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Wisconsin's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Big save by the goaltender. Takes that pass back to the point. Scores! The captain comes through!
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Wisconsin's made it a 3-goal game to start this third period, and they have just simply clicked from puck drop as soon as this game began to where we are now.
They've been dialed in through 3 periods now, James, and I mean, it's how they started each one. They haven't taken their foot off the gas pedal, and that shot mentality sort of woven through the entire team, and they've done it right from start through this opening frame of the third period.
Big time stop there.
Jones makes a fantastic save from the slot area, and listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much.
Oh, look at the tap dance! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Wisconsin's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Here they come, down the left side on the attack. Chance in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Gets in front of it. Along the half wall with the puck, and that's broken up. Here's a short pass to White Cloud. Wisconsin's got it now. White Cloud's got the puck near the back end. Dismiss that chance.
Wisconsin's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Haig. Moves it over to White Cloud. Wisconsin's on the attack. The Panthers have it from their own end. Crosses the puck loose. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Lee. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Jones is the reason his team is still in this game. I mean, he's been acrobatic in the crease. Look at his save percentage, save after save. What it does tell you is team needs to shore up their defensive structure, and they have to find a way to create opportunities.
Nice save from point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. And now it's grabbed by Denisenko. Denies him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Tremendous puck control here. Skating with it. Cutting to the net. Big time stop right there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. He's the guy, he's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And he takes the pass. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Sergachev stick handling in his own zone. To the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, wow, another great stop. Oh, he made it. Oh, what a stop. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one, picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot. Well, it's obvious that the coach is visibly frustrated after that last goal. I mean, they just keep deflating as this game goes on, and they can't figure out a way to get out of it. The coach has to pull some punches, make some adjustments to see if he can get his team back in it.
Wisconsin's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. When you are down and out with one more game and you've got a task like that to try to get back into the series, Cheryl, what's the approach here?
Well, you certainly can't just bring in another group of players, James, as everyone's head is down. But you have to find a way to just come out there and put it on the ice. And it's all about building for your next games, because this looks like it's out of reach.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. Late goings of this third period of play. For those of you just tuning in now, better late than never. No shortage of offense tonight. It is a 4-4 game. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Huge steal at his own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And now he moves it quickly to lead. He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Checks off the coverage. Rocked him along the wall. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Burakovsky. No room for that one to get through. From against the wall into the open ice. Wisconsin's got the puck.
Burakovsky's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, after one team jumps out to the early 1-0 lead, there was the counterpunch that we expected tonight to even the series, Cheryl.
I think we're getting a little bit of a snapshot as to what this series is going to look like, James. And,
yes.
You know, you get down one, and you know that you've got to claw your way back in. You got to split, because if you go down two, that's way too much momentum and runway for your opponent.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Well, for those of you just joining us, better late than never here in the late stages of this third period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Good use of the body on the play. Wisconsin's got a hold of it along the wall. LaRocque's got the puck in his own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Looks to set up at the point now. And he hangs on to the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. Sends it in deep. Wisconsin's got it behind the net. Stretches one out to Nyquist. And that's intercepted. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves it to Schenn. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. From the blue line, they take control of it. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. Well, the train dies at one end of the ice, but at the other end, business continues here.
Well, yeah, and they need to celebrate the moment because it was tough. You know, it's not easy to get here, and it's certainly not easy to win. But it's about resetting and mentally and physically preparing for the next step in the road.
I'm going to say, hands down, this is the best tradition in sports here, Cheryl.
Well, I love it as well. I mean, you're showing respect for your teammates and your opponents after a hard-fought battle. Yes, on one side it's tough, and on the other it's great, but I think it's well done.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Moments away from puck drop for period number 3. A perfect time for those viewers just joining us here tonight. It's a one-sided affair tonight with the score 5-0. Wisconsin's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, here we go. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Blocked in front. Ottawa's moving it along the wing. Big hit. it along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Look out. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Ottawa's across the blue line. Oh, look at this. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Phoenix have taken possession along the wall. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Wisconsin's got to hold him in against the wall. Moves the puck up to Hughes. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Denies him. He got all of it. Dumais got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Gill. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the frame has been played here. It's a 5-0 hockey game. Smith's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Shakes loose. Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can wear it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet.
Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Wisconsin's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Came up with the save on that play. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Avoids the defender. He scores! Shoots on the rebound and makes it count.
He utilizes his incredible speed once again. He pushes past all of the coverage chains and opens up his own lanes off the rush, and then an excellent feed to finish it off.
To shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Loses his balance on the play. Quick pass to Bjugstad. Cuts to the front. How did he stop that one? And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Hughes is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Takes it into the slot. Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out.
Wisconsin's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Shot. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Fantastic save. And now he tries to get it across to Haig. And he sidesteps the check there. Here he is, shot right in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Wisconsin's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Quick shot! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Wisconsin's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Directs it on over to Pasternak. Breakaway. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and then the defender comes out of nowhere. Why? Jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Oh, wow, stops again. Here's a blast. And blast save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one.
Well, good series. It isn't over till it's over, but Cheryl, there is a mountain to climb at one end of the ice here.
Well, and that mountain is absolutely gigantic, James, and don't know how they're going to reset and find a way to come back from this one. It's going to be about good habits, but this has got to be deflating.
A fun night of playoff hockey, and these playoffs, well, they have been intense, and they have been electrifying so far. We will see you at the next broadcast. For Cheryl, I'm James. Good night. Just seconds away now from puck drop. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And a great save. Wisconsin's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Rondeau. And that goes off a player in front. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. He got all of that hit. Quick feed to Rondeau. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
That's a great
save. Wow, what a finish on a one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
offense is off to a good start here in the early goings. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Luchenko. Nice zone entry from the middle. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Moves the puck over to Sergachev. Cut into the front of the net. They score! And it's back-to-back tally.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their own on their heels. They need a swift change here and find a way to continue the momentum. He's eye-to-eye with the goaltender and a perfect fake right there and the ability to move it to the forehand and bring it home. Well, you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal. And he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Smith's won the draw at center. Wisconsin's got the puck against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Great save on the one-timer. Gudas works the puck in his own zone. And a little body contact on that play. Now a quick pass to Whitecloud. And sends it just out of reach. Now he slides it up to Hughes. Loses the coverage there. Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. With the blast. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Here's it to Whitecloud. Scores! Off the poke and falls with the twice.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches that were in his favor, they go right into the net. Oh, man, that's a tough one for the goaltender. He's still looking for it. He's bobbing, ebbing, and flowing because there's so many layers in front of him. He doesn't even get a look at this.
Wisconsin's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. Smith's won possession. Shakes off the defender. Scores! Wow, the excellent execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off the coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes. Well, yet another goal against, and I mean, it just keeps going down. It is a slide right now, and it's just about poor habits and attention to detail. And the coach is frustrated and angry behind the bench right now, just looking at everyone. He's not even sure who he can put out there.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Smith's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Senators have it now. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Hughes. Hammers a shot. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Hot save with ease. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Smith's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Point shot. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Sends it quickly to Rondeau. a chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. On a good textbook hit there. Ottawa's in transition. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Shakes off the coverage. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to Gudas. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Phoenix have possession along the boards. Oh, look at this. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Good hit on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Phoenix has the puck in the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! Deuces wild as that second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 talents on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. But how many times have we seen this before? Might as well put it on repeat, James. I mean, he is such a distributor of the puck. He finds the open player, but more importantly, the puck is flat, it's crisp, and it's right on the tape.
Wisconsin's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And off the face-off, they take possession. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Harley. He got all of that one. Big save in front.
Mata's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Made the stop on the play. Oh, another great save right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Made that stop. Pass it up ahead. And he slides it quickly to Dumaine. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McQueen. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, fantastic stop here. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds it back in the net. The coach has some choice words after that last goal. They scored a huge deficit, and really They haven't shown any gumption, any energy to get back in this game here. They're waving the white towel, and the coach doesn't like it.
Wisconsin's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Rips it and rips it. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, DJ. Perfect, great transfer. Beat the goaltender clean. He has all the time in the world to just tag this flapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot.
Wisconsin's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Smith's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means...
Save of the play! Wow!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Taken by Pastrnak. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And they managed to clear it. Oh, what a move! Denied by the defender. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Sergachev. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Clearing the depth on the play. Takes the feed to the left side. put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Senators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Now a quick pass to Luchenko. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Picked up along the wall by Gill. Denies him on a stopper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass to Luchenko. And some textbook body contact there. And that's off a stick. Devastating collision against the wall. Wisconsin's moving the puck through center ice. Drives it to the crease. Big save. And that's poked away by Riley. And he can't hang on after that hit. Tees him up. And that goes off a body. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Wisconsin's got it near the point. Comes up with the block. Oh, what a hit against the boards! Executed. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
I love this kind of goal, James. I mean, you're heavy on the forecheck, you're pounding the pucks, and you're not allowing your opponent to get anywhere. They're back on their heels. You continue to wear them down. They cannot get a line change, and you make sure that you convert on the opportunity. That's just a great goal.
Wisconsin's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Ottawa's won it. Puck scooped up by Gudas. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James.
Scores! Chris Kreider comes through!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and you know that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he likes to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Wisconsin's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Senators win possession here in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick feed to Dumais. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Into the offensive end now. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the sweat away. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Fires it into the offensive zone. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Smith.
Wisconsin's ahead.
He scores!
When you see a guy dangling around his opponent, weaving in and out, sometimes I think it's showboating, James, but all it is manipulating his opponent to get the lane that he wants. You know that he's going to deliver a pass. You just got to be ready for it.
Wisconsin's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Clemo knows gain possession inside the neutral zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that's all she wrote for this series. They're moving on. They've got to feel good. Enjoy it, but this is one that you can't really savor for too long, right, Cheryl?
Well, mission accomplished on step one, James. They get through the round, and they battled hard for it. Now it's about getting the rest and relaxation they need in order to recharge for the next series.
Tremendous emotions at both ends of the ice, and here we are with the handshake. I love this moment, Cheryl.
I love this moment as well. Listen, it isn't easy when you're on the losing side and you got to put out your hand because one team has been victorious and you are not, but it is part of the game. It's the camaraderie, even in a championship.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. We are just about to start period number 3. For those of you just joining us, perfect timing here tonight. The Sabres lead this one by a score of 5-1. Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Steps into all of that. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Poked away at center by Pesce. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Strong defensive effort. Blazing in on the breakaway.
That's how you finish! This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
But on the heels of conceding those 2 goals, they called the timeout.
Well, I like the timeout, James, right? You gotta stop the bleeding. You have to find a way to slow the game down on your opponent. That's the best way to do it. You also want to talk to your athletes about parking it, putting it behind them, and figuring out a way to move forward in this game. It's still close.
Kent Kelly's won it. And it's a quick pass to Cousins. The Sabres played along the boards. The Phoenix have gained possession off the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Makes his presence known on the ice. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. Sends it ahead to Arvidsson. To the low slot. Wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Uses the force on that hit. And he loses control here.
Buffalo's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. The Sabres have it from their own end. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Sends one up to Shen. Takes it from the right side. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Larson. Slides the puck across to Laine. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Robertson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. Wisconsin's got it along the wall. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Swing and a miss. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. There's a save. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Look at this passing coming. They've got going. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Wisconsin's got the puck now. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the weight of the momentum, and the tides are turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
they trail late in the third. Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Sabres get a hold of it. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Knight. Off his stick. Blocked in traffic. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Lee's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! Off the one-timer up.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. But he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty. When you're getting a snapshot off from the point, you're not necessarily looking to score. You're hoping that it hits something, a deflection, or perhaps a second shot opportunity. But this one, at seeing eyes, it makes its way by the goaltender. After that last goal, the team gets within one, and the coach sending a lot of feedback down, up and down the bench. The temperature, the mood is changing.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Turns it over. A chance in front! They score! Force! One goes are rolling now!
And talking about confidence, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on him. Sometimes he makes his way to the net, James, and I'm not even sure how he got there. He knows how to create space for himself, even when it feels like it's limited. He finds the room to dangle his way to the net. But the coach is amped up behind the bench. He's aware of the block. Listen, it's late in the third period. You get the tying goal. You're staving off elimination when you're backed up against the wall. He's sending a very positive message to his team. Let's keep going.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Buffalo's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Pushes it across to Nylander. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Time ticking. Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around. Often coaches are subdued behind the bench, but when you're facing elimination and your team gets the go-ahead goal in the third period, guess what? Throw managing the emotions out the door. Let your team feel it, and that's exactly what the coach does, and his team reacts.
Wisconsin's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. And it is all over. Well, enjoy the moment now. They're moving on to the next round, but you can't savor this too long, right, Cheryl?
No, you can't. I mean, and you accept and you embrace that you met your short-term goal. So you got to kind of give that a check mark. But you know that you got to reset. You know, these games are a grind, so you have to take a little bit of a breather, recharge, and now you got to mentally and physically reset for what is coming next. And the road gets tougher, James, the further you move on.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Wisconsin's crossed the line and on the attack. Keeps possession on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Wisconsin's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Mata's got no argument here to lay a game penalty. Won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's the shot. Blocked in traffic. And he loses control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Wisconsin's got it in the offensive zone.
Nyquist almost out of the box.
Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Scheifele's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
in the back half of this period. We're still scoreless. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
And that's knocked away by Sanheim. Grips it and rips it. And he misses the net.
It's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the front.
Yandel's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. John seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 in the team kiosk.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
And he serves it across to Rondeau. Feeds the puck over to McDavid. Takes the feed. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. And there's the whistle, icing the calls.
Dvorak's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Seattle's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Yandel's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Dvorak's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all.
Well, you got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Drives to the paint! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends the cross-ice pass. He got all of that one. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter
corner. Slides the puck down low. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
Quick pass to Nyquist. And he slides it quickly to Bjugstad. Wisconsin's on the attack. Seattle's got the puck. Feeds it across the ice to Lavoie. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Seattle's got the puck. And that's just out of reach. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Second period nearly in the books here. The Phoenix have the puck against the boards. Seattle's playing it through center. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great
Seattle's going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation. And you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now. Their player was assessed, and it's team they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term.
It's a 3-on-1 across the line. And that rush comes to an end as they can't make the play. And he takes the feed. There's the physical side.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Down the left wing, vacate the zone. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Big save by the goaltender once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Lays into the body on the play. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Rondeau's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
And a great save.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Quick feed to Hughes. Now over to Arvidsson. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he's got a step. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge. He was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save. Arenado's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Expired. The game is still scoreless. And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. A chance at the rush here. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Great glove save! Here's a short pass to Robertson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, wow! Oh, and he stops that one. Moves it to Tomasino. Slides the puck across to the Fourier.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Laferriere's left the bench and is heading down the tunnel and took quite a hit there. And there's head contact. You know that's not good. They have to follow all protocols to make sure that he's okay.
You know, and the good thing is those protocols are in place now, Cheryl, compared to what we saw years back. Grabs it in his own end. Passes over to Coronado. Oh, look at this. Wisconsin's got the puck in their own end. Feeds it over to Hughes. Here they are on the attack. Shot. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save. After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
And that's blocked. 46 seconds left. Hit on the boards. Solid body contact. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Wisconsin's got it in their own zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Laying the body. Tries to feed it over to Scheifele. Shot! That goes wide. Wisconsin's got it from behind the net. Throws one up to Nyquist. Dropped him in the open ice. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, I know myself and the team said there'd be no math here, but I lied with this aggregate series.
You certainly did, James, and I hate the math that one game is done, but it doesn't matter. You got to put it behind you. You got to score a ton of goals because whoever comes out on top, it's the team that has the most.
Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here on the EA Sports team, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Could the next goal be the winning goal? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the second leg of this aggregate series. Most goals wins in this showdown. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Sanheim. The Phoenix have gained control of the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
So the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does. Well, he's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at it and he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Seattle's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. We got a whistle offside to call. Seattle's won the draw. Feeds it over to Scheifele. Intercepts the pass at center. Right in front! Nice save from point-blank range.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tomasino's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Passes on over to Bluger. Quick pass to Tomasino. Through center along the wing. Good stand-up hit.
Rondeau stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Slick Vic. Victor Arvidsson likes the lace.
Goaltender has no chance on this one as his teammate just makes a gift of a pass right into his wheelhouse, and he just routed it wide. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
Wisconsin's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. And off the face-off, they take possession. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Rondeau. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Rondeau. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And another stop!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And he keeps possession. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to McDavid. And that's hooked away. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick feed to Onyebuchi. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot.
Philman as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off. Player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Feeds it over! Denies him with a save! Here's a short pass to Kreider. Hammers it! Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Here in the late goings of the period. And off the draw, they win possession. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Onyebuchi. Getting a little physical there with that collision.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Slides the puck across to Larocque. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Fans, don't forget to get the seats you want for the games you want by purchasing one of our in-stadium packages today.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Great heads-up play with the stick by Lavoie. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Shuts him down. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Into the attacking end. Oh, wow. Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James, and he's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
And he slides it quickly to Hughes. And he takes a shot.
This is a stop.
Stars make it 3 in a row. And they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Wisconsin's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Gustafson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up along the boards by Nyquist. And that's off the iron! Works it across to Haig. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Officials stop the play finally, allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Nyquist just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Wisconsin's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Tomasino's gaining momentum. Oh, he rocked him on the play. A chance here. Here's a pass. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it to Edmonds. Big hit. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Coleman. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Scores! So that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking back. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything. That power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Wisconsin's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Knocked away. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, lost his stick on that collision.
He gets rocked, James, almost as if he wasn't expecting it. His stick flies out of his hands. Now he's got to go collect it and get back in the play. Billman's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit. Scheifele's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
And now it's grabbed by Bauer. Turns it away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. From point to scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Wisconsin's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Takes it to the net. He scores! And someone keep up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Abbey because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that keeps the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will. Well, after that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time, and guess what? The coach, he's seething. He is absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habit.
time here early in the third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puts it on net. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Wisconsin's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Seattle's won the draw. And he gives it over to Sanheim.
Scheifele's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Breakaway! Oh, he scores! And there's the hat trick, and Lupo Chapeau slides!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Tomasino's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sergachev. Rondeau's lugging the puck. Driving right to the front. Puck grabbed by Sergachev.
Rondeau is a true sniper, James, and he's already got two in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Moves it to Lavoie. What a hit against the wall there. Rocked on the play. Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get
He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Now, when you're in a take like that, you always want to make the goaltender drop and move first, James, and I think it's the bite, the pause, the fake sell of the shot that gets the goaltender to move one way, and then he moves it to his forehand and puts it in the empty net.
Wisconsin's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time stop.
Edmonds is going to continue to fight through this shift, James, but there is something bothering him. He just doesn't look right.
Oh, what a slick stop by Young.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Great read in the offensive zone by Tomasino. Levels him with the hit. Great reach with the poke check by Haig. Feeds the puck up to Arvidsson. Fires it. Scores!
But he's got a sweet set of mitts to be able to pull this teeth off, James. I mean, the goaltender doesn't know which way to go. And guess what the shooter does? Puts it right in the back of the net. Luger's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. From the left side, takes it at center. Poked away by Lowen. Passes on over to Coleman. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck scooped up by Haig. Slides it across. He scores! in front of that. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Big play inside the defensive zone.
Wisconsin's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, what a stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
6 seconds remaining. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
And there's the final horn.
Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Not the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you gotta give the credit to the goaltender. You get the zero, you put it up on the board, you know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
Here comes the cup and a lot of excited fingertips looking to get their hands on it.
Well, it is the dream, and of course, who is going to hoist it over their head first? That's the question, James.
Can't wait. Well, here comes the captain. What can you say? You talk about leading by example. He did that, Cheryl.
Well, he did in every category and facet of the game, James. You look to your leader, not just to be on the defensive side of the puck, but how about to produce as well? He was captain clutch, leading his team in goals, and of course, he led his team both on and off the ice as well.
Well, what can you say about this guy right here? An absolute stud from beginning to end in these playoffs and a deserving cup winner.
Yeah, and it certainly helps that he led in playoff points. I mean, every time he stepped on the ice, he was an offensive threat, whether it was his passing, his playmaking skills, and of course his ability to finish. He did it all, and now he's hoisting the cup, James.
And it's the Conn Smythe winner's turn to get the cup. No one's more deserving than him.
I mean, he was unbelievable. I mean, the offensive production, everything that he did to contribute. Now, that's an individual award, the Conn Smythe Trophy. Now he hoists the cup. I don't even know if you can script it any better, James.
The whole argument of whether they gave up too much to get him at the deadline, I think that debate is over now.
Yeah, you can put that to rest as they hoist the Stanley Cup. I mean, anytime you're entering trade deadline, you have to figure out the right acquisitions to make, and I'd say they've made the right ones. Wouldn't you, James?
Absolutely. And they're going to huddle up as a team and get one last picture with the Stanley Cup.
Commemorative photo. And I'm telling you, this is going to last. This party's going to go right to the dressing room. You can see them hugging. They're smiling. They're crying. Families around. I mean, this is the moment that you dreamed of. You got to soak it all up.
Cheryl, this is going past the dressing room, this party.
Way past.